That should pop up as being live on YouTube as well. So welcome in YouTube people as well. All right. Tonight we're doing some bundles or boxes, which is kind of very self-explanatory in the realm of what I'm doing. Am I gonna do a? Let's see. We'll hold off on doing anything too crazy tonight. We're gonna keep it super basic. We're going to keep it very, very, very basic, nothing crazy, nothing outrageous. I'm also going to have a break option, which I would love to do if people would like to play and break. It's cool if y'all don't want to break and you just want to buy individual things. That's fine as well. But I'm going to make it super fun, super simple. Tonight. All right, let me get the jambalaya bonus. The jambalaya bonus over here. I'm also going to set up a buyer's giveaway tonight for those of you guys who like Pop Mart items. I have a bunch of Pop Mart items that are going to be available for the buyer's bonus. So if you guys like Pop Mart blind boxes, I have a Disney Swing. I have Mickey Mouse. These are also from Miniso Minions. Skull Panda. This is One Piece. So let me just kind of put these out so you could see them. These are all going to be the options for the buyer's giveaway tonight. Little Boo Boo. Monsters. So we got, let me make sure there's like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lord of the Rings. We'll do Lord of the Rings. 9 and 10. There we go. Pinocchio. Nice. All right, and then we got the jambalaya bonus over here. I'll just put that right there. You can't really see it, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be seen. You just have to know it exists. And we'll start. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is random which boxes we're going to select to start. There is 16 boxes to start. So let me random the 16 boxes that I have left. Let me get the wheel. I just need 2. So we go to the randomizer. And we will pick 2 boxes out of, I'm going to go from 1 is going to start on the left side and go across. It's going to go like this, down, 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 down. So let me random some numbers here to 16. Oh, 13. I just want to show you guys that I am doing it randomly. Uh-oh. I want to show you guys that I am doing it randomly. $15, $16. Okay. So let's go over to my computer real quick, and we will randomize the list to pull the 2 boxes. So I'm just going to top two numbers are going to be the 2 boxes we're pulling first. I'm going to do it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we're picking boxes number 11 and 10 to start. 11 and 10 to start. So 10 and 11. All right, we're going to start with 10 and 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are 10 and 11. 10 and 11. All right. All right, we're also going to start with the Stellar Crown pack of Pokemon. Which is going to be the Avalanche. If you don't know what a Avalanche is, you're going to get a choice between 3 different options in this auction. 1, 2. There's going to be another box here randomly. One of them is going to have this pack in it, and the other 2 are from what you see in the auction listing. So let me start by getting an empty box and putting, you're going to see the word. Let's see if I could grab a marker real quick. And I'll show you exactly what the word is going to be. It's going to be on a yellow card. And it's going to say, Pack Avalanche. Okay? So if you see this word, Pack Avalanche, it is related to this. Okay? Here's an empty box. I'm going to put the Pack Avalanche in the empty box. And we're going to shuffle these up, start the auction. And you're going to get to pick 1, 2, or 3. So there we go. 1, 2, or 3 is on auction, and the Stellar Crown pack is in one of the boxes, and the other 2 have other packs and things in them. All right, so it's $5 to go. You get to pick A, B, or C. A, B, or C. Everything is shown in the photographs. If anyone wants a breakdown of what's still live, there's only 16 boxes left. So there's only 16 out of that group in the photos that you see. So $5 to start. One of the boxes has the Stellar Crown. There could be another Pokemon pack. There's 2 Pokemon packs left. There's also Dragon Ball Z. There's also Stadium Club Baseball. There's WNBA, Caitlin Clark, Contenders Football, and all that good stuff. What's up, Sarahkins? Slabs, I don't have any slabs. Someone bought the slab in the last round. So the slab got picked. The slab was a Carlos Correa rookie that got picked already. That was the only slab that I had in the game. What's up, Sarkins? How did you like tonight's episode of Big Brother? Let me know in the chat. How did you like the episode? Let's run it back. There we go. A, B, or C. Choice A, B, or C. And the packs or stacks deck. All right. Let me run it back again. All right, let me run it back again. Your choices are A, B, or C in the game. This pack is in one of them, but there's other awesome items inside. You get to pick which one it is. And if you don't get the Avalanche, I will add on more items. So it's kind of like it's also progressive. So and then I'm also going to do a let me do this. Oh, I do have to create the buyer's giveaway as well. If we sell out tonight, I'm going to do a buyer's giveaway with 10 options. So I can do that right now. Welcome in, everyone. You just add in this so everyone has a chance. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. All right, so there's 18 altogether. Sarkins, are you with me, or are you off sleeping right now? Are you sleeping, or are you with me? Because I don't know. Put that on that one. My chat is also kind of slow, so I don't know if it's right. All right, let me add in the break, because this will be helpful on Saturday. Let me add in the break. This is going to be called the Avalanche break, and it is sports cards. All right, it's called Avalanche Break. There's probably going to be as many as 18 possibly. And I'll start it higher. And we'll just make it light. And yeah, all right, we'll just keep it light. All right, so thank you guys for popping in. Let me edit this real quick and run the auction. Your purchase is a single pack or a stack of 18. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18. There's only 18 boxes left. So there's total of 19 available. So you get a single pack, choice of white box. On screen. Oh. Just making sure the description is right. All right, we got it. So there's only 19 items left. I had a whole thing. So let me run it as an auction. So you get your choice between A, B, or C. Or if you want to pick one of the other boxes out in the field, it's up to you. But one of these 3 boxes is guaranteed to have the Stellar Crown Pack in it. Presumably that is one of the better items that are out there. So that is the guarantee in the Avalanche pick. So if you like Stellar Crown, you're going to want to get in on this. $5. And there's other cool stuff in the boxes as well. So I'm just going to keep running it. And I'm also going to add something to the jambalaya box as well after this auction. The jambalaya box is out there. It's the jambalaya bonus. So if you get the jambalaya bonus and it's in your box, you're going to get some extra stuff in it. I'm going to add, let's add this stuff in here. Whatever's in here. These are some baseball. Some extra cards. So we'll add these into the jambalaya bonus box. Here's a Kerstad rookie refractor. We'll add him into the jambalaya box. We'll add an Anthony Edwards rookie. Big Papi. Jeff Kent. And Zion. We'll add these all into the jambalaya bonus box. So if you get the and I'll add this Sergio Perez in too. If you get the jambalaya bonus, you get everything that's in the jambalaya bonus box. So there we go. Let's run it. So this is in one of the boxes. You pick one out of the 3. If you want to pick one on the wall too, you can. It's just out of these 3, the pack is guaranteed to be in one of those. It just makes it simpler or less options for people. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to stack it. I'm going to create another piece. I'm going to add a Donruss pack. So one of the boxes is going to have the Stellar Crown and the Donruss baseball pack in it as well, out of the 3. There we go. 2 packs in the Pack-A-Lanche. Mm-hmm. 2 packs in the Pack-A-Lanche. Any more Stellar? Yeah, I'm going to be running Stellar Crown packs as long as people are bidding. So yes. So it's guaranteed to be in one of the boxes. So it's 1 out of 3 shot on that one. But yes, I do have more packs. So that's how it plays. I do a simple pick your box, A, B, or C, and these 2 packs are guaranteed to be in one of them out of the 3. But you could also pick a box out in the field as well. So it's up to you. White boxes out there. It's up to you guys. Everything is shown in the pictures as well. No. Look at the in the picture, all the stuff that's shown in the photograph. If you click on the link, those are what's in the boxes. There's only 16 left out of that group. So there's 16 left out of the group in that picture. Right? Wait, is it 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. I'm sorry, 18. 18 left out of that picture. I sold we started with 24. So yes. So you don't get skunked. There's other stuff in the boxes as well. And here's what's crazy. If you don't pick this one, I'm going to stack something in. So if you miss and you get something different, the next round will have something else added in. It's going to be a progressive Pack-A-Lanche. But if you hit it, we start over again. So I'm going to add in a Robin Yount card going into the Pack-A-Lanche. Robin Yount card from the 80s. Hall of Famer. Look at that. Nice card. From the Brew Crew. That's going into the Pack-A-Lanche. These items are guaranteed to be in one of these 3 boxes, but there's other wonderful things inside the boxes as well. You can see everything listed in the pictures, and also after I sell out this round, I'm doing a buyer's giveaway as well. So everybody involved can be in the buyer's giveaway. So guarantee you get your choice A, B, or C. These items are guaranteed to be in 1 out of 3, but you could also pick one out in the field. One of the white boxes out in the field. It's up to you how you'd like to play. All right, we're going to add another Robin Yount card in. This one is from 1987 Donruss. So I'm going to add that one in. And let's add in a Willie Mays card too. Willie Mays Chasing History. So all these cards right here are in the Pack-A-Lanche, guaranteed to be in 1 out of the 3 boxes right now. We're just adding more stuff in, seeing what we're going to do here. Who wants in first? Who would like to get in first? And let's have some fun. I'm also live on YouTube, folks, so if you guys are joining me live from YouTube, welcome. This is the very first Pack-A-Lanche that I'm doing. I've done wheel spins. I've done other things as well. But this, I think, is going to be the most fun. Anyway, I think it's going to be the most fun. There we go. I think the lighting is working out there better. All right. So this is how it works, folks. Everything here you see in front is guaranteed to be in one of the boxes. I put a Stellar Crown pack, a Donruss pack, these 3 cards. There's other items in the other 2 boxes, and if you miss, I'm going to add more. So that's how it works. But you're going to get more cool stuff. We just keep it going until it sells out. And then once it sells out, all 18 boxes, then we're going to do a buyer's giveaway. So we'll see who wants in first. And then if we guys want to do, if there's 3 strikes, we can also do a break format as well. But that might be a little advanced. I might do that on Saturday. Just keep to the basic on this one. We'll just keep it very simple and basic on this round. On Saturday, we'll do some breaks. I'm going to add in a Barry Bonds gold card. Barry Bonds gold. There we go. Who wants in? Box choice A, B, or C. All packs are ripped. Choice of box A, B, or C. There we go. We'll keep that in view too. Everything is shown in the photographs. If you're curious as to what you're getting, everything is shown in the pictures. A, B, or C. All right, let's add another Barry Larkin card. Barry Larkin is going in to the Avalanche. So you're going to get all these cards here. You're going to get the Donruss pack as well. You get a Robin Yount from the 80s. Robin Yount from the 80s. Willie Mays, his godson, I think. Barry Bonds, I forget how they're related. And then a Barry Larkin. There you go. Plus, this and that are in one of the boxes. You get your choice, A, B, or C. And there's other awesome things in the box. There's still a WNBA pack out there. There's still 2 other packs of Pokemon that are out there. There's Contenders Football. There's Stadium Club Baseball. There's a lot of great cards still out there. And there's also some rookie cards. There's a Shohei Ohtani. There's a Ja Morant rookie that's out there. There's a beautiful Steph Curry pink. There's a blue refractor of Magic Johnson. Everything is shown in the photographs. And there's only 18 left in this particular round. But one of the boxes is guaranteed to have the Avalanche. You just have to pick the right one. And if you miss, it's okay. You're still going to get something awesome. And we're going to keep adding more to this as well. All right, let's add in some other cards here. Let's add in a Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. is going into the Avalanche. There we go. Guaranteed to be part of, in one of the boxes, is this group here. Guaranteed. If you miss, it's okay. There's still great other packs in the boxes. We just add more to the Avalanche and it keeps moving forward. All right. Let's add a vintage David Ortiz Minnesota Twins card into the mix. There we go. Hey, Kipsy's here. Welcome in, Kipsy. How you doing tonight? It's Stephanie. You probably recognize my voice. I'm not on camera for this one. This is my own personal show. All right, let's add in a Scotty Rowe. And I'm going to add in a Kurt Schilling. Heritage. So how it works is all this stuff is called the Avalanche. All these items are in one out of the 3 boxes. When you win the auction, you pick which box you would like. There's great stuff in each box. And if you miss and you don't get the Avalanche, you'll still get something cool. But we'll just add more to the Avalanche. Instead of an Avalanche, it's a Avalanche. There we go. $5 a shot. And you get your choice of box A, B, or C, or you could pick one of the boxes out in the field as well. And I know, Kipsy, of course, I always know you're the biggest Mariners dude. I do have a Griffey rookie out there still that's in one of the white boxes. But there we go. But there's only 18 left, so let's keep it rocking here. All right, let me play it again. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Stephanie out here in Las Vegas, and I'm doing a simple, basic show tonight. Nothing crazy. It's just called Avalanche. So these items you see in front are in one out of these 3 boxes, A, B, or C. What I'm auctioning is the choice for you to pick one of the 3, or you also could pick one out in the field, but the one out in the field obviously does not have the Avalanche in it. So obviously you probably want to select A, B, or C. And this is let me go through what's in it. This is what the Avalanche consists of. It has a Stellar Crown pack. It has a Donruss baseball pack. And then this group of cards so far, nice Barry Bonds, Willie Mays, and 2 Robin Yount cards. So that is so far what's in the Avalanche. I'm going to add in a Scott Olsen card and put him in front. And let's see what else I have over here. And a Ninja Turtles card. There we go. A lot of little non-sport action. So there we go. It's rocking. All right, we'll keep it going. I do open all the packs. I want to make it fun. I want everybody to get something good, and I want you guys to keep coming back for awesome stuff. It's kind of a boring when it's not opened. Welcome in, everyone. You get choice of one of the 3 boxes here or one on the wall. It's up to you. Everything is shown in the photographs too, by the way. If you want to see what's in the white boxes, There's really no mystery, but there is only 18 out of the group that are left. So if you do see other items, some of them have been picked already. The Topps Chrome Football has been picked. The one of the Pokemon packs have been picked. There's still 2 left out of Pokemon. There's still Stadium Club Baseball. There's still Topps Baseball. So there's still a lot of really cool packs left. And then there's also cool cards as well. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. Donruss rookie. There's a John Morant rookie. The only one out of the cards that got picked was the slab. That was it. So we'll run it back again. I'm going to add a Pokemon card in. I'm going to add in a Jera V. So we're going to add this in to the Avalanche. I do both sports and Pokemon, so you're going to see all of that. So who wants the Avalanche? Who wants the Avalanche tonight? I know the Stellar Crown packs by themselves are $5.50 in the Pokemon machine, the vending machine. So even at $5, you're getting a great deal just on the Stellar Crown pack by itself. Because I just was at the Pokemon vending machine and they were $5.50. So I'm under comps and on top. I'll see you Friday. Thanks, Kipsy. So I'm under comps on the Pokemon pack as well, just so you guys know. From the vending machine. So there we go. So let's run it back again. You get all of these in one of the boxes, A, B, or C, and it's not a skunk out, by the way. There is other items in the boxes as well. You see them in the photographs. So it's not a skunk out. You don't get nothing. It's not all or nothing. You just have to pick which one you like. All right. Got really quiet all of a sudden. The air conditioning stopped. Welcome in, everyone. Hope your night is great. I had a wonderful meditation today. I was like all wild yesterday because the Aces lost, the Las Vegas Aces, and they're my team. So I was like, oh no, this is crazy. All right, let's see who else is. All right, I'm going to add a refractor to the Avalanche. This is a Josh Hamilton Topps refractor. So that's going to get added in. And I'm going to add in an autograph card. I'm going to add in this Eddie Miskus signed card. It's from Archives. Signed by Eddie Miskus. This came from a estate sale. So let's see if anybody wants to get in on the Avalanche. Yes, the Pokemon pack is in one of the boxes. So your choice of A, B, or C. And then there's other packs and other cards in there as well. So those are the Pokemon packs that I have. And I do have a Pokemon card in the Avalanche too, as well. Yes, exactly. It's all of this stuff is in one of the boxes. Choice A, B, or C. Yes. So you pick which one you'd like. All right. We have someone who wants to try the game. Let's see. All right. So you get to pick. You could pick A, B, or C. A, B, or C. B. This one here, just going to confirm it. Yes. Just confirm it. I just want to make sure I point at the right one because Lord knows. All right, let's see if the Avalanche is in there. It's going to say Avalanche. Oh, you got a Dragon Ball Z pack. Dragon Ball Z. So that means the Avalanche is still alive. So I do open everything. So let's see what you got in the Dragon Ball Z pack. See what your hollows are. There we go. It's a nice one. Nice hollow on there. We get it in a sleeve for you. So the Avalanche is still alive. Okay, the Avalanche is still alive. And I'm going to add more to it since it was not picked. So the Avalanche is still alive. I'm also going to add in the Hot Box pack. And I'm also going to random and get one of the next box. So the random is going to be, go back, what box am I going to put in the Avalanche? Let's see. Where's my phone? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 boxes now. Okay. Pick a number from 1 to 15. I'm gonna generate it again. 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is gonna go into the Avalanche. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna random them again. So you won't know which one is which. And let's see what happens. All right. All right. The Avalanche is still alive. All packs are ripped. Choice box A, B, or C. I added a hot box pack into it to stack it up a little bit. So let's run it again. So Avalanche is still alive. Was not picked in the last round. I added a hot box pack. All right. Chilibert is in. Okay. Holding on. All right. A, B, or C. A, B, or C. B. All right. We're going center again. Let's see what happens. All right. Oh, you did not get the Avalanche, but you did get the Jambalaya bonus, which I will show you what that is. You got what's in here. And you also got the Jambalaya bonus as well. So the Jambalaya bonus has been hit as well. If you were watching at the very beginning of the stream, you'll see what I put in the Jambalaya bonus. So you get all of these cards in here. So you got the Jackson Smith and Jigba rookie, as well as a Charles Leclerc Topps Chrome F1 card, and the Jambalaya bonus, which is right here. These are the Jambalaya bonus right here. Alright, Jambalaya bonus is, you saw this, if you saw that show earlier, you would know what it is. So you get these cards here. An Anthony Edwards rookie card. Heston Kjerstad rookie. And Dwayne Bowe and Jordan Sprinkle numbered card. So you didn't do too shabby for your pick. But the Avalanche is still alive. So I'm going to add more to it. I'm going to add in Avalanche is still alive. I can't believe it. I'm going to add in a Contenders football pack. With all their discrepancies. Well, it can be, but it's up to you what you want to do with it. You know what I mean? Some of them, I try to put Hall of Famers in there. You know what I mean? What do you mean? I mean, I just started it. I mean, in Jigba, rookie is pretty good. You know? I mean, you're playing to get some good cards. I mean, I don't know. I mean, an Anthony Edwards rookie. I don't know what. I mean, I think it's a good lot. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't get the packs, but I mean, that's kind of also part of the game as well. You know, I'm just trying to do something different. I'm just trying to do something different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just trying to do something different. I'm not trying to, like, do anything crazy. Everything is shown in the photographs. It's like if you don't want to, if you don't want to play, it's cool. It's fine. Everything is shown in the photos. I showed everything. So it's not like a random guess. Like, you see the Jackson Smith and Jigba is a possibility. You know? All right, so let's find another box. We have 14 left now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 left out of the back. 2, 3. All right, random number out of 14. Pick a random number out of 14. Pick a random number out of 14. And let's see what happens. All right, random number out of 14. Random jumper, random number 4. All right, we'll pick number 4. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is going to be number 4. And we'll switch these up. We'll randomize these and see what happens. Okay. Avalanche is still alive. You guys like our box? Avalanche is still alive, still not picked. And I added in, so you got the Stellar Crown, you got the Don Russ, you got the Hot Box pack, I added a Contenders football, and then you have these other cards as well. So it's in one of the 3, or you could pick a wall box. It's up to you guys. Running it now. Here we go. Running it now. Surprised it has not hit yet. So let's see who wants it. A, B, or C is your choice, or you could pick the back wall. It's up to you which one you pick. Whoever would like to play. All these items are in one of the boxes as the Avalanche. Every time it doesn't get hit, I just add more stuff in. All right, let's run it back again, see if anybody wants to get in. Who would like to get the Avalanche? I hope someone hits it. I really do want someone to hit it. Like, I'm not, like, trying to hold off on this. Keep adding more stuff. It doesn't help me. All right. There's only 17 left. 17 left. But if it doesn't hit, I'm going to add more in. So it just keeps, it's a progressive. All right, let's keep it rocking. So far, the Avalanche has not been hit. All of these items are in one of the 3 boxes. It's your choice, your pick. Whichever one you'd like to pick. Choice option. All right, keep it rocking. Welcome in, everyone. So far, the Avalanche has not been hit. It's out of the 3 boxes, A, B, or C. And all of these items are in one of the boxes. I'm just going to keep it up there as that. So far, I've had 2. And there's only 17 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So far, 2 are down. 2 have come down. So let me move these over here. Here's what's in the Avalanche. So you got 3 packs so far. I'm just stacking it up. So you got the Hot Box pack. You got Contenders Football. You have a signed card. You have the Stellar Crown pack. You have the Donruss pack. You have the Robin Yount, Scott Rowland, David Ortiz, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Larkin, Barry Bonds, and Willie Mays. Then you have the Josh Hamilton Refractor. You have the Magjerna V, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the Olsen. So all of these are in one of the boxes, A, B, or C. So let's see if anybody would like to get in to make their pick. 1 out of 3 shot. 1 out of 3 shot for all those amazing cards out there. 1 out of 3 shot. All right, let's run it back. 1 out of 3 shot has all of this stuff. All this stuff is in one of the boxes. Sergio Perez. All right. We'll keep it running. Who would like to take a shot? Who would like to take a shot? $5. 1 and 3 shot. All of these items are the Avalanche bonus. We have not hit the Avalanche tonight. Out of the 2 lots that are purchased so far, no Avalanche yet. No Avalanche yet. I thought it was good. Okay. All right, let's run it back. Everything you see here on the screen is called the Avalanche. All of these items here are in box A, B, or C. So if you win the auction, you could pick A, B, or C, and the Avalanche is in one of them. The rest of the items are shown in the photographs. If you're curious as to what other items are in the boxes, there's an assortment of cards and packs that you'll find in the boxes if you do not get the Avalanche. All right. All right, here we go. Let me run through this again so everybody can see. These are all part of what's called the Avalanche. So you have, and welcome YouTube people as well. In one of these 3 boxes are all of these items called the Avalanche. So you get the Donruss pack, the Pokemon Stellar Crown, the Hot Box pack, the Contenders football pack, the Josh Hamilton refractor, okay, the Josh Hamilton refractor, the Robin Yount, Kurt Schilling, Scotty Rowe, David Ortiz, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Larkin, Barry Bonds, Willie Mays, a signed card from Eddie Miskis. This is an Archives card. A Pokemon Ninja Turtles, and another card as well. But the highlight is probably the Stellar Crown pack. And then you have the Contenders football pack as well. That is in one of the boxes. So for $5, you take a shot. You could also are welcome to pick any of the boxes behind as well. The white boxes there. There's other packs in those if you do not like to pick one of the three. But I just put the three because obviously these are the ones that have this in it. All right, let's rock it. So you have a 1 in 3 shot at the Progressive Pack-a-Lanche. One in 3 shot at the Progressive Pack-a-Lanche. And then if you do miss, you'll see I'll just add more to the Pack-a-Lanche. If you do miss, I just add more to the Pack-a-Lanche. So let's run it again. And the other two boxes are not empty, by the way. You see everything photographed in the pictures. So it's not just empty. So one box has all of this stuff in it, but the other boxes have other packs and other cards in it as well. So it's not like you're getting completely skunked. Everybody gets something when you buy a box. All right, let's run it back again. Who wants a shot? 1 out of 3, you get all of the Pack-a-Lanche. 1 in 3 shot. Pick A, B, or C, and all of this stuff is in one of the choices. Everything is ripped. Hot box pack. These are cool. They have holographic cards. Donruss Baseball, Stellar Crown, and then a whole stack of other miscellaneous cards as well. And then there's an autograph card in here too from Contenders, or from Contenders is the pack. This is from Archives. So if anybody would like to take a shot, this has a refractor and some other whole stack of cards on here as well. So you get 4 packs and a stack of cards in the Pack-a-Lanche. And then if you do miss, if you don't pick the right box, 1, 2, or 3, you miss, I'll add more to the Pack-a-Lanche and keep it rocking. So we'll see what we have tonight. We're on number 3. So far we have not hit the Pack-a-Lanche. It should be very easy. There's only 3 options. This is not like a crazy game by any means. It's literally a 1 in 3 shot. But like I said, if you do want to go rogue and pick one of the other boxes in the field, the white boxes, you can, but you just won't have a shot at what's here. These are all in one box. It's called the Pack-a-Lanche. I made it up. Everything rips as well. So, who wants a shot? 1 in 3 shot. You get a Stellar Crown pack, the Contenders pack, Donruss, and the Hot Box pack as well, along with this stack of stuff. Good stuff. All right, we'll just keep it rocking. Who wants a shot at the Pack-a-Lanche? I only did 16 in this round. I only did 16 in this round. Usually I do 24, but I usually only do 16. This round I only did 16. But there were some people that bought some white boxes last show, so those were the, like I mentioned, the slab, the slab, another one of the Dragon Ball Z packs. So there's only one Dragon Ball Z pack left. Topps Baseball is left. 2 Stadium Club packs are left. 2 Contenders packs are left. The WNBA Monopoly is left. The John Morant rookie is left. The Gareth Bale is left. The Ken Griffey Jr. rookie is left. Joe Burrow rookie is left. Shohei Ohtani is left. The hockey card is left. Stephen Curry is left. And Magic Johnson is left. The Magic Johnson refractor. So all is still there. 1 in 3 shot. If you don't get it, I just add more in and we just keep rocking. You could also feel free to pick one of the other white boxes out in the crowd, but you just won't have a shot at the Avalanche. But you're welcome to pick any of the boxes, the white boxes on the table, as your choice. Everything is shown in the photographs that are options that are available that are in the white boxes. So there's really no mystery. The only mystery is which one you are going to get. On Saturday, I will add a little bit more to the jambalaya bonus. I know it was hit earlier, but I did not. I was expecting it would be hit later in the game, so I was going to add more and more to it as the game went on, but it got hit right away, so I'll have to save more for Saturday when I do another show and I resituate. And also, I'm doing a buyer's giveaway at the end as well. So after all sell out tonight, all 16, I'll do a buyer's giveaway as well tonight. So let me run it back again, $5. All these items are in one of the boxes here, but you're welcome to pick any of the white boxes out on the table. It's up to you. Still some great stuff out there in the white boxes. There are still 2 other Pokemon packs out there that have not been picked yet. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, that's cool. John Morant rookie, which is cool. So it's well worth your money, even if you just bought it straight away, which I have had people do. I have had people buy out the entire thing before. So let's see what happens tonight. This one is all right, let me run it back again. Hopefully we get have some fun with it tonight. All right, let's run it back. 2000. Oops, I spelled this wrong, so that would be helpful. There we go. All right, let's run it back again. All these items here you see in the front, these are in one of the 3 boxes. I just kept adding. We didn't hit it on the first 2. I'm hoping somebody gets it. So all these items, it's called Pack-a-Lanche. It's basically a bunch of packs, the Stellar Crown, the Contenders, Donruss, Hot Box Pack. These are cool. These are holographic Disney and Friends cards. I added one of those in. And then I added all of these extras, which are Hall of Famers. There is an autograph in this group too. And there's a Majerna V. But this is cool. It's Eddie Mixis, and it's from Archives. This is from an estate sale that I picked that one up from. And then I have some other cards as well. We have a Ninja Turtle, Refractor, some Hall of Famers. There's nice Ortiz from the Twins, nice Barry Bonds and Willie Mays. But all of these are in one out of the three boxes. So you're winners, or you, like I said, you're also open to pick one of the boxes in the back if you choose. It's up to you. I just would like someone to hit it. So that way we can keep it rocking. All right, I'm going to run it back again. A, B, or C. You guys can pick. It's called Avalanche. So all of these items are in one of the 3 boxes. You get to pick. Everything else that's in the white boxes is shown in the photos. I cannot urge you enough to look at the photos in the listings, as those are the other items that are in the white boxes. So if you're confused, you're not skunking out. You're getting another pack, or you're getting another stack of cards, a rookie card or something. So it's not a complete zing. So it's not like a break where you absolutely get nothing. At least you get something here. All right, I'm going to add in, or wait till people pop in. I'm going to add in a Jalen Green rookie to the stack. So we're going to add in a Jalen Green rookie card. We'll add him into the top here. So another item gets added in to keep it rocking. So far, nobody has picked the Avalanche. Nobody has picked the Avalanche. All of these packs are in one of the boxes out of the 3. And so far, we've had 2 swings, but no hits. So 1 out of 3 shot, folks. Super basic, not complicated. Super basic, not complicated. 2008. Is this a reverse foil? All right, welcome in, folks. So far, the Avalanche has not been hit. We're still waiting. A, B, or C. All of these items, I added a contenders pack now. So if you get the Avalanche, you get all of the items you see here. It's in one of the 3 boxes. But there's other great items in the boxes as well. There's other packs. There's other rookie cards. There's other things as well. So it's all in good fun. Everything is shown in the photograph. So if you have any questions about what the other items are, I did take pictures of everything from this round. So there's full disclosure of what you could possibly get in the boxes. And if anyone wants a rundown of what has been picked already, I'd be more than happy to go through the list of what has been picked already. Because I did start with, I think, 24. They're all shown in the photographs. So someone's going to get it. I know they're going to get it because it's like too great of a choice. I want someone to hit it so bad for $5. It's like 1, 2, or 3, A, B, or C. $2,000. If anyone has any questions, let me know. 2008. All right, let's see. Let me run it back again. It's weird. It's like I added more packs in and there's less. It's so strange. I thought more people would be, the more that it stacks up, the better the value is. I'd love to be able to get this for someone, for you guys to pick it. But we're up to 1, 2, 3. We're up to 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs in this group, and it's in one of the boxes. It's called Avalanche. So, but it's the other 2 are not empty. You do get something. You just don't get the Avalanche. So, get in on that. All right, let's keep running it. Welcome in, folks. Get my phone out here. So I might add something else if, I don't know, how much more do you need me to, value-wise? I think we're pretty stacked. Welcome in, folks. What you see is choice between box A, B, or C. All of this stuff you see in front is in one of the boxes as the Avalanche. The other 2 boxes have other great stuff in it. Everything is shown in the photographs. I'm down to 16 left out of that group that is shown in the photos. If anybody needs a breakdown of what has already been pulled, I can run through it for you as well. I have no problem doing that. All right. We'll keep it running. So far, no takers. Nobody wants a shot. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought people would be really into the football packs with football season. So I got football packs. All right, we're going to add, okay, if you missed it before, I added in a Jalen Green. Okay, so let me go through. I'm going to add in 3 more cards, but let's go through the whole stack for you so you can see it visually. Okay, this is in one of the boxes has what I call the Avalanche. Okay, so out of the 3, A, B, or C, one of the boxes is going to have the Avalanche. So you have the Contenders pack, you have the Stellar Crown pack, you have the Hot Box pack, which is really cool. It has some holographic cards in it, some basic Donruss. Then you have this stack of cards here. You have this one, which is signed from Archives. I got this at an estate sale. Still pretty cool. Then you have all of these. I just added the Simeon Rice, the Ken Griffey Jr., and the Roger Clemens. I added the Jalen Green rookie card, Willie Mays, Ninja Turtles, Olsen, Refractor of Josh Hamilton, Robin Yount, Kurt Schilling, Scotty Rowe, David Ortiz in a Twins uniform. That's pre-Red Sox. Griffey Jr., Barry Larkin, and Golden Barry Bonds. So all of these are in one out of A, B, or C, and all you have to do is pick it, and we open it up, see what you get. So it's very simple. The other 2 boxes are not skunks. They have good stuff in it as well. There's still a WNBA Monopoly pack out there, so you have a potential Caitlin Clark rookie. You have some awesome Stadium Club baseball, a Topps baseball pack, Contenders football, more Contenders football. So yeah, there's some good options out there. There's other individual cards. So there's also Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. There's a John Morant rookie that's out there. There's a Magic Johnson blue refractor from Chrome. There's a Stephen Curry card. So there's some other good cards as well, not just packs. But you can see everything in the photos. So I try to be fully transparent about everything that's in the boxes and just give you guys a good shot. And I'm also doing a buyer's giveaway once we sell out of everything at the very end. So once we sell out, I'm going to do a buyer's giveaway for everybody too. So you're going to want to get in on that. All right, let's run it back. So far, no takers. It's a 1 in 3 shot. 1 in 3 shot at all of this stuff in one of the boxes for $5. Plus shipping, taxes, whatever. Basically a cup of coffee. Good shot, good try. Good odds, considering. But it hasn't been hit yet, so I'm a little antsy because I do want it to hit. Believe me, I want it to hit so we can keep it moving here. Anybody on this one? Okay, let's add in a very cool Indiana Jones. Now, this is a card that you would use your 3D glasses on. So it's a non-sport card, but it's Indiana Jones. And it's one you'd put the glasses on to see. So we'll add that into the stack along with all of these other cool stuff. It's in one of the boxes out of the 3. But like I said, if you'd like to pick anything that's on the wall as far as the boxes, they are options too. The white boxes back there are all options, except you won't have a shot at what's here. So that's fully transparent. All this stuff is in only one of these 3. So we're just stacking them up. I'm going to add in a Paul O'Neill card, a mini Paul O'Neill card to get added to the stack here. There we go. All of these items has not been hit yet. It's called the Avalanche. All these items are in one of the 3 boxes. So you get Contenders pack, Hot Box pack, Stellar Crown, Donruss, signed card, and all of those items there in one of them. A, B, or C. Or you could pick one of the ones in the back. It's up to you. I'm not going to sway you one way or the other. Fully your choice. Fully your choice. All right, let's run it back. All of these items have not been picked yet. They are still out there in one of the boxes. 1 out of the 3. All right, let's see. This is 2000. All right, let's do this. Let's run it back. Two 2006. All right. So far, nobody is getting in on it. Let's see what this is here. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. This one's from 2006. These are sold. Okay, so these go. All right, let me add another card in of some kind. Let me add in another Robin Yount card. So we'll add in a Robin Yount card, another one, and we'll add in a Pluto card too. It's little Loricana. So far, this is what we have in this group. We have box choice A, B, or C. In one of the boxes, I have the Pack-a-Lanche. Pack-a-Lanche is all of these items, all of these packs, 4 packs, plus the autograph card, plus this stack here. And I just added another Robin Yount card into it. We got Paul O'Neill, Indiana Jones, Simeon Rice, Ken Griffey Jr., Roger Clemens, Jalen Green, Willie Mays, Refractor, Robin Yount, Scotty Rowe, David Ortiz, Griffey, Larkin, National Treasures, Barry Larkin, Pluto, and Yount. Pokemon? Yeah, I do have the Pokemon cards in. There's still 2 other packs in addition to this one out there. So I just have the packs out there, and I'll continue to add Pokemon cards into the game as well. So as we keep going, I'll keep adding things in. So let me run this now. But basically, all of these are in A, B, or C, one of the boxes. And there's other great stuff in the boxes as well. It's just a matter of which one you pick. If you get the Pack-a-Lanche. That's what I call it. To make it fun. But all those stuff is in one of them. So far, we've had 2 shots, but nobody has got it yet. All right. I'm going to add in a non-card item just to make it a little bit fun. I'm going to add in a Stormtrooper. So I'm going to add in this miniature Stormtrooper to the Pack-a-Lanche. So there we go. He's going to be in the Pack-a-Lanche as well. So, A, B, or C, winner's pick. You get all the stuff, including the little Stormtrooper, if you pick the Pack-a-Lanche for $5. And then I am going to do a buyer's giveaway if we sell out at the end. There's only 16, so it's a good shot of selling out. anyone has any questions, let me know. How it works. I can go through it for you. But basically, all of these items are in one of the 3 boxes. You just have to pick A, B, or C, and all of that stuff can be yours. There's a total of 4 packs, because I kept adding more. And then there's these cards, and I just added the Stormtrooper in too, so. Pretty much. Alright, let's keep it rocking. I'm surprised. It's really good value, good deal, considering wheel spins and all the other crazy stuff you see on Whatnot. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty good value for your money. I try my best. Everything is shown in the photos, so there's no crazy zonks. Nobody's getting zonked. You're going to at least get your money's worth, and if you get a good pack, we'll see what's inside, and hopefully you get something great. That is my hope. But there's some great individual cards out there, too. I mean, a John Morant rookie is awesome. The Ken Griffey Jr. rookie is great. So there's some great value out there, too. All right, let's try it again. See what happens. So far. Welcome also to my YouTube peeps. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. My name is Stephanie here at Quisty Wilkes. I'm doing a nice Avalanche tonight, which is very, very simple. Not really too complicated in terms of what you get. As far as a choice, you choose box A, B, or C, and all of this stuff is in one of them. Very simple. It's like you're spinning a wheel, but your odds are really great versus what you see out there. You get to pick, except it's in your hands. Whichever one you'd like to pick. Alright, so let's move. Alright, let me go organize this all in one box. I'm just waiting for it to hit. So far, 2 shots, both misses. So I added 2 more packs to the Avalanche, and we have not hit it yet. Understandably, it is a gamble, but the odds are pretty darn good considering other wheel games and things that are out there. I think this is probably the best way to give people a fair shot at getting something really cool. And then on top of it, you don't even know yet what's in the packs. You could have some amazing cards in there, and you could just basically give up because you're like, oh no, I didn't get it, but chances are you're going to get it. 2 strikes so far, so you know the odds are getting more favorable toward the players, to you guys. 1,000,000%. And I even stacked it more so with more items in, so that's also the goal. You put some background noise on. See what it looks like on YouTube as well. I don't know why. Let's see if people are watching on YouTube. Welcome in. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I'm going to run the auction again. So far, no hits. Nobody has got the Avalanche. I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm hoping someone gets it. I'm actually going to line up the next group of things here. All right, let's add in a Dan Marino card. So we're going to add a Dan Marino card into the stack here. Let me just add it in here. And let's go through it real quick. So far, the Avalanche has not been hit. It's basically one out of the 3 boxes here. You pick A, B, or C in the auction. And let me go through it real quick. For $5, you get a shot. One of the boxes has this Contenders pack, the Hot Box pack, the Stellar Crown, all of this stuff. And then the 2 other boxes that are not picked, that don't have it, have other packs and things in it as well. But all of these items are in A, B, or C, one of the boxes. And the other 2 have other cards as well. Everything is shown in the photographs. If anybody wants me to go through what has been hit already, I'm more than happy to do that. But the auction is for choice A, B, or C, and hopefully somebody gets it. I'm calling it a Avalanche because there's multiple Avalanches packs out there, and I have a fun picture of Pikachu skiing as my art. I just thought it was kind of a funny picture that you just keep. Oh, and I have the Stormtrooper. I forgot. I just threw this in there for fun too, this little mini Stormtrooper. So that's part of the Avalanche, just for fun. So for $5, you get a 1 in 3 shot at getting all of this stuff shown on the screen. And if you strike out, no worries. There's other great stuff in the boxes. And then I just keep adding more to this pile for you to try again. So very good odds. Not like any crazy wheel you see here. Everything is shown in front of you. And everything's in the photographs as well. So if you're curious as to what the other items are, the other packs, the other things, just take a look at the pictures. You're not going to get stung or you're not going to get zonked. I promise. Y'all might even get a Caitlin Clark rookie because there's a Caitlin Clark WNBA pack in one of the white boxes as well. So I'm sure one of y'all would like the Caitlin Clark rookie. Heck, I'd like the Caitlin Clark rookie. But welcome in, everyone. Hope your day is going great. My day is great so far. Still running an auction. All right, let me refresh. Let me refresh real quick, and I'll run it again. All right, let me run it again. There we go. I'm doing 30-second auctions too because there's not a lot of people in the room, so if there was more people, I would definitely run quicker auctions. But figure 30 seconds is enough for you to check out the pictures and see if it interests y'all. All right, anybody in on that one? No, okay. Let me grab something over here. Oh, these are not anything. So move that on to something else. What is this? Rookie card? Oh, here we go. Does anybody remember this guy? Oh, and there's a Pokemon card too. So you get, I'm going to add in these two. A Chad Pennington Rare Metal Rookie. Jets, Jets. And then a Verizon Pokemon card. It is a holo. It's a Pokemon holo card. So let me go through the whole bunch so you can see what's in the stack that got added more stuff. Okay, so here's how it works. There's a choice between there's 3 boxes, A, B, or C. One of the boxes has the Avalanche. Avalanche is all of this stuff in front. If you strike out, I add more in, but there is great stuff in the other 2 boxes, so it's not a complete flop. There's something in every single box. Everything is shown in the photographs. If anybody would like me to go through what has been picked already, I can. But this is for the Avalanche. There's a nice Jalen Green rookie in there, a Willie Mays. All of these items are in A, B, or C. Along with, I just added the Chad Pennington rookie, along with this great autograph card. It's from Archives. I got this in an estate sale. Donruss pack, Stellar Crown pack, Hot Box pack, Contenders pack, and I added this little Stormtrooper in the group as well. It's in one of the boxes out of the 3, but everything else is shown. So if you don't pick the right box, you're not going to die. You'll be fine. There's good value in all of the boxes. There's actually 2 other Pokemon packs out there available as well. So, I'm trying to give you all some good odds. And these packs are incredible too, because these have 3 holographic Disney and Friends cards. I don't know if you've seen them, but they're pretty cool. So I'm hoping someone takes a shot. So far, we've had 2 sold. Nobody's picked the right one yet. So I'm hoping someone gets it on this next one so we could start from the beginning again. So we could start the stack over again. I am all for you guys hitting it. Definitely. Because I want you guys to get some good cards. I want y'all to get some good cards for sure tonight. I'm hoping there's some awesome cards in there. Just waiting. Sorry, my camera. I keep hitting my camera. All right. That should be pretty good. So it's good odds. And like I mentioned, there's 2 other Pokemon packs left. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. There's a John Morant rookie. Magic Johnson Blue Refractor. Stephen Curry Mosaic. There's a 2 Contenders packs. I don't think anyone's hit the Contenders packs yet. So we're still waiting on other Contenders packs, football. There's some Stadium Club baseball packs out there. Everything is shown in the photographs. So there's still other Pokemon packs out there left. And there's still more sports cards out there as well. There's also that Caitlin Clark potential in the WNBA Monopoly pack that has not been picked yet. So, but I'm just waiting for someone to pick one of the 3 to get all this cleared off the table and added to your stack for $5. I want to open it all. I want to get you guys some good cards. And it's a 1 in 3 shot. Way better than a wheel, folks. It's your choice. You pick which one you like. And you're definitely not going to skunk out if you miss. If you don't get the Avalanche, like I said, don't worry. There's good cards in the other boxes as well. Nobody comes to my channel and leaves empty-handed with nothing. You're going to get good value. Now, I can't control what's in the packs, but I am known to pull fire. So just saying. I did one pack one time, and it was like a 1990 basketball, and I opened it up, and it had the Jordan right in there. I was like, whoa. Then obviously I've done other Pokemon packs and Dragon Ball Z and other things as well. But 1 in 3 shot, folks. Some great cards out there. All these are in one of the boxes. Let's just recap. Just want to keep going through it so you guys see, because I know new people are popping in and out, and I appreciate that. So you have a Contenders football pack, a Stellar Crown Pokemon, Hot Box with 3 holographic Mickey and Friends cards, Donruss Baseball, all of these as well. There's some Pokemon in here. There's a cool Indiana Jones 3D glasses card. Other Hall of Famers, Jalen Green rookie, Willie Mays, Refractor, Robin Yount, Scotty Rowe, David Ortiz from the Twins, Ken Griffey Jr., Larkin, Bonds, Pluto, Robin Yount again, and then this cool rookie card, Rare Metal Rookie, Chad Pennington. If anyone remembers him. You guys might all be young, though. He was the hope and the dream of the Jets back in the day. But it's still cool. It's a rookie card. I just threw it in there. Oh, and the Stormtrooper. You get the Stormtrooper, too, if you hit the Avalanche. How about we add in a off-season Troy Aikman card? We'll add in that. Then here is a, let's see, I don't know if that, you guys know who that is. Here we go, this might be cool. I think you guys know who these guys are. Lawrence Taylor and Jason Witten. So there we go. All in one of the boxes, just waiting to be picked. So far, no takers. I will be live again on Saturday. So we'll have to clear the board again, and I'll have to start over on Saturday. So I'd hate to start the board again. So let's hopefully go out tonight with getting the Avalanche. At least once. All right, let me put these. Let's see what these are here. How about this? How about a DeAndre Swift rookie? Let's add that into the stack. So we're really stacking them up here. DeAndre Swift. All right, so here we go. Recap. This hefty stack here, starting with the DeAndre Swift rookie, autographed Eddie Miskus from Archives. Some Pokemon. This is a holo. Dan Marino, Paul O'Neill. This is a 3D card from then we got Ken Griffey Jr., Clemens, Jalen Green rookie, Willie Mays, Ninja Turtles, Olsen Refractor, Yount, Schilling, Roland, Ortiz, Ken Griffey Jr., Larkin, Barry Bonds, Pluto, O'Neill. This is rookie card of Pennington, Witten, Lawrence Taylor, and Troy Aikman. Contenders pack, Hot Box pack, Pokemon pack, Donruss pack. Let's see, and also the Stormtrooper. All right, let's try. These are kind of cool. Excuse me. These are kind of cool. I'll add these in too. So these are cool. Some G.I. Joe cards. Special missions. Excuse me. You put these up here so you can see. DeAndre Swift rookie. The Miskus auto. And then this whole stack right here. 1 out of 3 shot. A, B, or C. Pick your box. All of this stuff is in 1 out of the 3. Pick your box. A, B, or C. There's other great stuff. If you don't hit it, there's other great stuff in the box. I'm still waiting for someone to hit it tonight. We've had 2 strikeouts. We didn't get it. I was hoping it would be hit, but I have faith in you guys that you are going to pick the right box. I might have to like fan this out a little bit to make it a little more presentable. So let me do that. Let me fan this out a little bit more. Let me move this stuff back a little bit. give it more space. Just a touch. Nothing crazy. Stellar Crown is still in the center. Then the Hot Box pack. These are very underrated. This whole retail exclusive pack of contenders. Get yourself a Mac Jones rookie in there, possibly. You never know. Stormtrooper. And then all of these cards. So these are kind of like non-sports. Then you have Willie Mays in there. Barry Bonds. Jalen Green, rookie. All kinds of good stuff. So let's run it, see what happens. 1 out of 3 shot. I'm surprised nobody has picked it yet. I'm like, would love to just have someone get it and then restock. And I thought the Stormtrooper would definitely do it. I was like, man, we had something fun in there. This is cute too. I mean, for your $5, if you get all this stuff, you're definitely going to have some good value in there. 1 in 3 shot. A, B, or C. Pick your box. Get yourself some awesome cards. And I won't be adding anything more in. And we're just going to be restarting again from Stellar Crown. We're going to be starting again from Stellar Crown on Saturday. So take advantage of the opportunity tonight. Because it does turn into a pumpkin for on Saturday. So take advantage of your opportunity tonight and get a good shot. 1 in 3 shot, folks. A, B, or C. Pick your box. Get a good shot at some good cards. There's 4 packs. There's the Contenders football. There's the Pokemon Stellar Crown, the Disney Hot Pack, and the Donruss baseball back there behind the autograph card. All you have to do is pick a box, A, B, or C. And if you get the Pack-a-Lanche, you get all of this stuff you see in front of me, including the little Stormtrooper for $5. So who knows what's in the Stellar Crown pack? Or the Mickey Mouse. I want to rip the Mickey Mouse for sure. So for $5, take a shot. And I want you guys to pick it for sure. For sure. I'm all about you guys picking it. A, B, or C, you pick your box. One of them has all this stuff in front in it, which is 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and all of these other cards. So it's a great variety of cards. There's a Jalen Green rookie. I added a DeAndre Swift. There's an autograph card in there. All kinds of great stuff. All you have to do is pick it. 1 in 3 shot. One in 3. All right, we'll just run it again.
So far, nobody has picked it yet, so it'll reset again on Saturday. It turns back into a pumpkin, so take advantage of the chance to get all of this stuff in one of the boxes, because I kept stacking it and stacking it. So, only 2 tonight, so... running it back. Alright, let's run it back. There's only 17 left altogether, so there's some good odds to get some good cards. And I was really hoping that someone would hit it by now. A, B, or C, winner's choice. Winner's choice. Winner's choice, folks. All the stuff on the table is in A, B, or C. You get the win, you pick your box, and hopefully you get it, because I'm hoping that someone gets it tonight and cashes out. Alright. We'll go through everything one more time just so everyone sees what is included if you get the Avalanche pick. The auction is for box, one of the white boxes, A, B, or C. Very simple. All of these cards are included in the, if you get the Avalanche, which I just kept adding more stuff in as the auctions have kept going. I've been wanting to get people good value and add some cool Hall of Famers in, some Pokemon cards, some prospects like DeAndre Swift rookie, autograph card of an old guy from the Cubs. So it's a pretty hefty stack. And there's also an Eddie Minisk signed card. Okay. There's a Donruss pack hiding back there too, which I know isn't outrageously exciting, but it's still an unopened pack. You have a Contenders football pack, which look at the rookies on there. Not too shabby. I mean, you could get a Mac Jones, right? DeAndre Swift. Hot Box pack from Disney. And then these are the other cards as well. So these are some G.I. Joes. some Pokemon. There's another G.I. Joe. There's Pokemon Hollow and Magner V. There's Willie Mays. These are all backwards. Let me find maybe that one was the only one that was flipped over. Yeah. Jalen Green. All of these are in one of the boxes. It's 1 out of 3. So you get all of these packs: Contenders Football, Pokemon, Disney, and then all of these cards as well. You just pick A, B, or C, and you get a shot. It's very simple. Everything is shown on screen too in terms of the photographs. If you're curious what's in the white boxes, if you whiff, which is okay, you're allowed to be concerned, but there's really no concern because I have everything shown in the photographs. So I'm fully transparent as far as what is in the white boxes if you miss. But if you do pick the box with the Pack-a-Lanche, you get all of this stuff, including the little Stormtrooper I added in just for funsies, just to have a little fun tonight. And I want to open these for someone. I really do. I want someone to get it. Please. For $5, it's a great deal. It's well worth your investment. There's far worse ways you could be spending money on this app in terms of wheels and things, and spending $17 to get a Stellar Crown Pack. This, at least you spend $5. You have a 1 in 3 shot of getting some great cards. And then the other 2 in the odds portion of the game are still pretty darn good, because there's some good cards out there in the white boxes. I'm not the type of person to skunk people out. I want people to get good value for their money and to have some fun. Because let's be real, isn't that what Whatnot's really about too, is a sense of community and having some fun? I think so. I did a show today on Memex. If those of you guys who are familiar with me, my name is Stephanie. So I was live on Memex this afternoon, and it was really fun. It was a long day today, and I'll be live again on Friday on Memex. And then on Saturday, I'll be doing a Saturday afternoon show for my own Christy Wilkes. I'll be bringing back these boxes, but I'm going to recalibrate everything. So it's going to reset. So that's why I want y'all to get in on it tonight, because once it resets again. And I'm going to take new pictures and everything. But for now, auction is for box choice, A, B, or C. One of the boxes has this amazing array of packs in it. You just have to pick which one you want, and hopefully it has the word Pack-a-Lanche. If it has the word Pack-a-Lanche, you get all the cards, all the packs, all the cards. It's not just packs, it's cards too. And then I added this little Stormtrooper for fun. So you could get that too, as well. I was ambitious to think that we can do breaks, but tonight I don't think is the night. I don't think we have the crowd tonight to do breaks, but I eventually would like to turn this into a break option as well. So more and more people can get involved. But tonight, as you can see, there's only a few people in, so it would be very difficult to get a break running, because you need at least 3 people to make it fun. So everybody would get a box, and you can choose which one you want to battle against each other, which would be kind of fun, but we don't have that kind of crowd tonight, so we're just going to run it singly and give you the options. So auction is for choice. A, B, or C, 1, 2, or 3, and then you get one of the boxes has all of this stuff in it. So you have a 1 in 3 shot at getting all that cool stuff in it. All right, let's run it again. Someone's got to pick it up. 1 in 3 shot, folks. You get all of these cards in 1 in 3 shot. So pick your choice A, B, or C once you win the auction. Choose your box. Hopefully it's the Avalanche. And I could reset and we'll start over again. We'll pick some fresh packs and other things to add in. So for now we have this group here. And then there's multiple packs. There's these all is included. It's not pick, it's not choice, it's all. So you get all of this if you get the Avalanche. There we go. Sometimes I think people think it's choice. No, it's if you get Avalanche, it's all inclusive. But obviously you might not get Avalanche, and if that's the case, then there's other things you can that are pretty solid options as well. So let's see. And if anyone has any questions, let me know. I'll just keep running it. So you get choice, auction choice, A, B, or C. One of the boxes has all of these items in it out of the 3. But if you don't get the Avalanche, there's still good value to be found. So you're not going to completely skunk out if you don't pick the Avalanche box. There's still plenty of value out there in the boxes. Everything is shown in the photos. If anyone needs a breakdown of what's been picked already, I can do that for you as well. Because there's only 17 left. We started with 24. So these are 17 left. But out of the 17, out of these 3, one of them has all of this stuff in it for a $5 shot. So pick your best pick. I'm hoping someone gets it tonight. I really would like someone to pick the right box, get all of it. And then pretty much rock and roll with it. All right. I have about 12 minutes left of the show. 12 minutes left. So we'll stay live for 12 minutes. And then what's going to happen on Saturday? Let me set up a show on Saturday. Because that'll be good. So I could direct you guys in the right direction. I'm almost at 700, so I'm very excited about that. Excuse me. But for now, let's run this and see what happens tonight. So you have auction choice. A, B, or C, one of the boxes has all of this stuff in it. So if you're having fun and you like packs, You want to take a gambling shot that has better odds than a wheel, go for it. $5 plus your shipping, whatever, gets you a good shot at some packs. So the next show is going to be 87. Show number 87. Which I have done more than 87 shows. I have done more than 87 shows. Between the two channels that I'm on, I've probably done 500 shows, maybe? Way more. Probably way more than 500. Bundles or boxes. Do 87. I'm going to schedule it at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. $107 p.m. We'll run it while you guys are waiting here. A, B, or C is your options to pick. And these are sports cards. Pokemon sports cards, collectibles. And we'll just add this in too. All right, we'll see. Schedule that for Saturday. Saturday afternoon. All right, let's run it. One of the boxes, A, B, or C, has all of these items in it. You just have to pick the right one. Super simple. No craziness. It's just a guess. Test your luck. Hope that you get it, because I'm hoping you do too. About 8 minutes left. So this is a retail pack. A retail pack of Contenders Football 2021. Then you have this entire stack. Jalen Green. Yount. Pennington rookie. From Rare Metal rookie. Some base. Troy Aikman. Griffey Reds. That is a Indiana Jones 3D card, a mini of Paul O'Neill, Dan Marino, Pluto, Scotty Rowe, some G.I. Joe, some Pokemon. Everyone's always asking for Pokemon, so here's some Pokemon. Along with the Jalen Green rookie, the DeAndre Swift rookie. That's in there. The Eddie Meniscus signed card is in there. And then 4 packs. The Donruss, the Pokemon, Hot Box, and the Contenders. So pick your box, A, B, or C. Like I said, better odds than a wheel, better value for your money. 1 in 3 shot, A, B, or C. A, B, or C. Get it all on camera there. And I threw in a little stormtrooper too. So if you guys like Star Wars, why not? Let's have some fun and put a Star Wars toy in there just for fun. Just for fun. A, B, or C, winner's choice. All of these items are in one of these 3 boxes. All you have to do is bid and select A, B, or C, and one of them has the Avalanche. If you miss, we just add more to the Avalanche. If you hit, good for you. I hope someone gets it. And then the other 2 boxes, if you miss, have other great cards in it that you can find in the photographs in the listing. So nobody skunks. Everybody gets good cards regardless. There's no whiffs. It's all good stuff. And great potential out there, too. I really want to open these for someone. Stellar Crown. Man. The Stellar Crown box is the second one that I bought from Legacy Collectibles out here in Vegas. So I'm like, what did they get? What do I have in the second box? The first box was pretty good. The second box, I'm sure, is pretty good. But you get your choice, A, B, or C. One of them has all of this stuff in it. There's 4 packs, an autograph card, some Pokemon, some other cards with the Jalen Green rookie. Way better than a wheel in terms of odds. 1 out of 3. Now, you are free to choose one of the other white boxes out in the field, but I don't think you want to because they don't have the option to have all this stuff in it. All this stuff is only in A, B, or C. But you're welcome to choose. Bidder's choice. It's up to you. And so far, we've only had 2 picks. We had the Dragon Ball Z pack got picked tonight, and a Jackson Smith and Jigba rookie out of the group. Because there's some groups in the photographs. You can see the different cards that are out there. So everything is shown in the photos. So there's no mystery. You're just basically playing odds. But there's more Pokemon. There's more football. There's more. There's a WNBA pack, which has not been hit yet, which I'm kind of like, I wonder how come it hasn't been hit yet, because it'd be so cool to get a Caitlin Clark rookie. So anyway, choice, A, B, or C. 1 out of the 3 has all this stuff in it. And I'm just hoping that someone picks one up tonight. Better odds than, like I said, the wheels that you see out there. 1 and 3 is pretty straightforward for your money, for $5 and shipping, change, whatever. And obviously, the more you buy, the better odds and the less shipping. So we'll just keep running it. Hoping someone will jump in. So far, we did 2 tonight, so I don't want to have to reset it completely for Saturday, but I'm guessing if we don't get another one within the next 10 minutes or so, we'll just keep it going, keep it rocking. But we'll just reset on Saturday if that's the case. But hopefully someone picks it, because I don't want to reset. I want everybody to get a shot at all of this. 1 and 3. So go ahead and get in 1 and 3 shot at all of these items in the Avalanche. But you're not going to strike out. There's great stuff otherwise in the boxes as well. So, buyer's choice, A, B, or C. Buyer's choice. And then on Saturday, I might start with like a different starter pack. So tonight's your chance to get in on this particular group of things, which is pretty cool. I mean, there's some good value in it for sure. So welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night. I had a pretty long day today. pretty busy. Did a stream on Memex this afternoon, which was pretty cool. I didn't really see any customers. There weren't any customers in the store today. But it's really fun when I get to interact with customers in the store. I can't remember if there was really anybody. We've had a lot of tourists in this week. We had a lot of people visiting from out of town, which was pretty cool. 1 in 3 shot, folks. A, B, or C. All of these are in one of the boxes. All you have to do is bid and pick a box, A, B, or C. It's very simple. Very simple pick. And then if you miss, I add some more stuff in. And if you hit, wonderful. We'll start from the beginning again, which would be great. All right, last auction, last shot, last call. Last call tonight for the packs or stacks pick. Last call tonight for this group. We'll be back on Saturday afternoon. And we'll see which one it was in. All right. For fun. We'll do a little reveal to see what you would have picked. All right. So let's move this stuff out of the way. My goodness, that's a hefty group. Holy cow. That's a hefty group. It's so funny because people spend all right, so all of these items are in one of 3 boxes, A, B, or C. You basically pick A, B, or C. One of them has the Avalanche. This is the Avalanche. Everything in this group is in A, B, or C. The other 2 boxes have other items in there, but not the Avalanche. So you have a 1 in 3 shot of getting all these items for $5. Let's go through it here. Contenders pack. Contenders pack. Pokemon. Stellar Crown. Donruss. Hot Box pack. DeAndre Swift rookie. Pokemon. Signed card. Jalen Green rookie. Robin Yount. Chad Pennington. Some other miscellany cards here too. But all of these are in one of the boxes, A, B, or C. Your choice in the auction. If anybody would like a shot. A, B, or C. 1 in 3. 1 in 3 shot. You get all of these items, or you get some other packs and things in the other 2 boxes. Oh, and I put a Stormtrooper in there too, just for fun. So you get the Stormtrooper. But, I mean, just for the contenders, Pokemon, Stellar Crown, those 2 alone are worth the $5. This is cool. These are holographic Disney cards. DeAndre Swift rookie, Pokemon, signed card. All of these refractor. Let's run it again. Maybe you guys wanted to get in and you missed it. But anyway, you get choice A, B, or C. One of them has all of these cards in it. This is just a stack of cards that I've been building. Iceberry Bonds, Willie Mays. And then these two are the crowns of it. So those are in one of the boxes along with these other packs as well. The hot box pack is pretty cool. So who would like to take a shot? Who would like to take a shot? Pick A, B, or C and get it all. It's like progressive slot machines. And the Stormtrooper. So A, B, or C, pick your box. Pick your box and get it all. If it says Avalanche, you get it all. It's very simple. Think about it. You guys spin wheels and spend $18 sometimes, and you might get a Japanese Pokemon pack. At least with this, you have a 1 in 3 shot. There's some good stuff in the boxes regardless. So you're not going to skunk it out and get in trash for your money. It's less than a cup of coffee. We all know we spend money at Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks or Dutch Bros. This is more fun, and you get a lot of cards for your money. That's my goal in doing these streams, is giving you guys good value, giving you guys good odds, good value, and open up some amazing cards. I want to rip some cards, get some good stuff for y'all. I really do. And this, by the way, this, if you didn't see this stack, I know it's just showing the Josh Hamilton on there, but there's really cool cards in this stack as well. There's a DeAndre Swift rookie. You saw the refractor. But, like, look at this. It's a really cool material rookie of Pennington. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, there's a mini of Paul O'Neill. Mini card. Goofy. Dan Marino. Scotty Rowe. There's an Ortiz Twins card. Griffey. Larkin. Let me run it while I'm going through it. 1 in 3 shot, guys. You get all this entire stack. Then you got a Jalen Green rookie, an autograph card from Archives, and then 2 Pokemon cards as well that I added in. So for $5, take a shot. 1 out of 3. You'll make your night. Never mind my night. You're going to make your night. Might be the most amazing thing you ever buy on Whatnot. There we go. Fred is in. See, I'm glad I convinced someone. It's good value. I want you to hit it, Fred. I want you to hit it. Please. You get to pick A, B, or C. C. All right, Fred. Come on, Fred. Please. Someone get the Avalanche tonight. I'm going to move these to the side. Please. Please, Fred. For $5. Guess what, Fred? Avalanche! It is all yours, my friend. Just for trying $5. It's all yours. Let's rip it and see what you got, Fred. See how easy it was? See how easy it was? Oh, my goodness. We'll start the Avalanche again, my friends, since Fred was so happy to go in there. Okay, so here's what you got, Fred. We got the Paul O'Neill, the Hollow from Verizon, Josh Hamilton, Robin Yount. I'm going through all of these for you. I want to make sure you get everything on camera here. Pluto, some Robin Younts, David Ortiz, Barry Larkin. Here's some oddball cards from G.I. Joe. You don't see those too often. You got Jalen Green rookie, an autograph card, and a DeAndre Swift. And then you got a little Stormtrooper, too. I threw that in just for funsies. And which one would you like me to rip first? Donruss, I'm assuming, because that's like the least exciting. I'm just going to open that one first. I already made the decision. Let's see what you got. God, Russ, come on. Something good here. Tease. Maybe a Hall of Famer. There we go. There's a Hall of Famer. Andre Dawson. Eric Davis, another solid card. Dave Magadan, Sid Bream, Zane Smith, and Julio Franco. Julio Franco, solid card too. He played for quite some time. Let's do, what would you like, Hot Box, Pokemon, or Contenders? I'll leave it up to you. You got it. You choose. Let's do that. I want to see Hot Box. Is that cool? Let's see Hot Box. Now these are like holographic cards. So let's see what we got. Ooh, we got a frame card. Some sort of frame card. All right, so we got a little mini card of Donald Duck. We got this as just a filler. Mickey and Friends. Here's a holo. That's cool. So we'll put that in a sleeve for you. And then here's a cool little frame card. That's cool. All right. Let's do the Contenders next. Is that cool? Is that cool? I'm going to go for it. I'm deciding. Okay. Come on. Let's get a Mac Jones rookie. Because I know Mac Jones is like hot again, which is crazy if you ask me. Matt Ryan, Gesicki, T. Higgins, May, Chase Young, Henry Ruggs, Mac, Daniel Jones, which is making a comeback, Von Miller, Johnson, Henry, Cooper, okay, Sam Darnold, Michael Thomas, Cooper, come on. Ooh, Herbert, Mark Andrews, Aguilar, Derek Carr. Here's a nice winning ticket, Darren Waller, Buda Baker, and who is this? Is that Tommy Terrific? Tommy Terrific! Nice, Tommy Terrific in there. And then last up is the Stellar Crown Pack. Come on, let's get something great in here. Come on. I don't know the trick. I apologize for not knowing the trick of which cards, whatever. We're just doing it. Come on, good cards here. Lapras. Ooh, Bulbasaur! Look at that! Bulbasaur! Woohoo! Awesome, dude! I tell you, that was a $5. That was worth everything. Nobody was listening to me all night. I said, get in on this because you can win. And they said, no. And now look what happens. Now they're like, man, we should have got in that. We should have got in that. That is an incredible card, my friend. Look at that. I'm putting it in a plastic for you and everything. Hopefully you get this graded. I don't know. But I'm sure that's one of those that you want to get graded. That's just such a cool card. Dude, that's awesome. And you got all these other cards too, man. For $5. You kidding me? That's incredible. You're welcome, man. We're going to start it all up again, guys. I'm going to put these in sleeves for you. These other cards. And we'll start it up again. We're going to start the Pack-a-Lanche again, guys. So you can get into. So let me move these over to the side. And we'll start up the next round. Holy cow, you kidding me? You better screenshot that, dude. I told you my hands were hot. Man. All right, we'll put these over here, and we're going to start the Pack-a-Lanche again. Now I'm going to pick another random box. Obviously, these two are also going to be back in. And we're going to just condense these down so that we can pick some more boxes. All right, so now we have how many left? 1, 2. Here, we're going to put these back. We're going to start fresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left. All right. Avalanche. Avalanche is going to be live again. We're going to start the Avalanche with another Stellar Crown Pack. All right. Let's see what boxes we're going to add in. And let's see, we have 16. So let me do a random number. So I want you guys to see I'm doing this randomly. I'm not picking. Random number out of 16. All right, here we go. Random number out of 16 is going to be 16. All right, so the first box is going to be 16, which is all the way at the end here. All right. And then now out of 15, random number out of 15 is going to be, let's see, is that going to do it? Hold on. Random number is 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Whoops, sorry, dropped something over there. All right, so those 2 boxes are going to be in the Avalanche. And I'm going to add in this one. Oh, and you got this too. Let me not forget the Stormtrooper. So Avalanche is going to go in to one of these boxes. I'm going to shuffle them up. All right, I'm going to shuffle these up. And we'll start the auction again. Everything is shown in the photos, my friends. Everything is shown in the photos. So you see what options are available if you don't get the Avalanche. And if you strike out, I add more to the box or to the thing here. So there we go. There's another one. And here we go. All right. So all packs are ripped. Choice A, B, or C. One of them has the Stellar Crown Pack in it. You pick. Here we go. $5. $5. One of them has the Stellar Crown. 2 have other items in it. Who wants in? Who wants in? There we go. All packs are ripped, and one of the 3 you get to pick A, B, or C, and one of them has the Stellar Crown as the Avalanche. The reason why the other one had so many was because it didn't hit for twice, so I added more stuff in because we did not hit. So that's why we had so many in that group there. Anybody want in on this one? All right, we're going to add in an Eddie Mayo autograph card to the Avalanche. So Eddie Mayo autographed to Bob. And the Stellar Crown Pack is in one of the boxes. There we go. Get in on that. All right, there we go. There we go. T. Shellis is in. Let's hope you get the Avalanche. Let's hope you get it. All right. All right, my friend. Which are you picking? A, B, or C? Okay. A, B, or C? Your choice. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm so happy. This is great. Thank you so much. I didn't see who rated me. If you guys could type in the chat who rated me, I'd appreciate it. Because I totally missed it. All right, C. Choice is C. All right, here we go, folks. Move these over to the side and see if this is the Avalanche. Are you ready? Is it the Avalanche? It's a Dragon Ball Z pack. Dragon Ball Z off the charts. So, all right, let's see what you got in the Dragon. Oh, cool. Let me make sure I follow them. Hold on. Hold on. Let me write this down because I can't. It's not following for me. Hello, Purple Paris. Thank you so much. Hello, Purple Paris. Awesome. All right. We're in the middle of the Avalanche. Those of you just joining us. And we're going to see what you got in the Dragon Ball Z pack. This is still live, by the way. So we're going to pick another box to add in here. Here we go. Dragon Ball Z. Sorry I don't know any of the tricks, but there's your holo. And there's another holo there. So you have 2 holos in this pack. So let me put these in sleeves for you. And we'll get on to the next group. The Avalanche is still live, and I'm going to add in something to the Avalanche because it did not hit. So we're going to add in something in just a second here. All right, let me get this on the side. Put your name on these. Thank you so much for jumping in on that. All right, now we also need a random box because the Avalanche was not hit. That one, number 4. So let's pick that now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 1 out of 14. 1 out of 14. Random box. Random number out of 14. All right, let's see what it does. I want to just show you guys the transparency, so it's not like I'm just picking a random number here. 3. Number 3. All right, let's pick number 3. 1, 2, and the one underneath would be 3. So it's this one. This one here. All right. Now let me mix these up, and then we'll start the auction. So one of these is going to have the Avalanche in it. And the rest are going to have other items in it as well. I'm just mixing it up so that you guys that are box readers, I know there's box readers out there. I mean, maybe I'm changing the box, maybe I'm not. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. But I know there's a technique to reading the box. Not like reading tea leaves, but... All right, let's see what we got here. All right, now, the Avalanche was not hit, so I'm going to add in a hot box pack. So this is getting added in because the Avalanche was not hit. So it's juiced up even more, folks. All right, running it now. There we go. Running it now. You get your choice, A, B, or C. This is in one of them. Winner's choice, A, B, or C. You get everything in the front there in one of them. If you get the Avalanche, it's called Avalanche. It's Pikachu skiing, basically. See if anybody wants to jump in on this one. I'm also going to add in a 1984 Topps baseball pack. What? 1984? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. 1984. What kind of rookies could you possibly get in there? In the Pack-a-Lanche. 1984 Topps Stellar Crown and Disney Hot Box. Someone's got to jump into that. 1984 Topps. Holy cow. That's like super old. There we go. I see you in there. I see you. T-shells. A, B, or C? A, B, or C? B, you got it. T-shells. Number 5. All right, let's see what you got. Number B. All right, so it's the middle one. There we go. Middle, middle, middle. It is, ooh, a Pokemon Japanese pack. Pokemon not the Pack-a-Lanche, but you got a Pokemon Japanese pack. So let's see what you got in the Pokemon Japanese pack. Very cool. Still looking for the Pack-a-Lanche, peeps. So there's your holo. That's cool. It's a cool holo in there. Not too shabby. Let me put that in a sleeve for you. And we'll keep it moving. We'll add another box. And some more items into the Pack-a-Lanche. It's number 5. All right, add this in. All right, so we gotta get another box in there. And let me get my phone again so we could pick a random one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Random number out of 13. Random number out of 13. Come on, folks. Random number out of 1 and 13. 13. Oh, this is like a wheel spin. That's kind of fun. Let's do a wheel spin. Random box to add into the Pack-a-Lanche. 1. All right, box number 1. All right. All right, now we're going to mix them up again. So it's this one over here. Number 1. All right, let's mix these up again. And the Pack-a-Lanche was not hit, so we're going to add something else to it as well. Switch out the boxes here a little bit. In case you guys are box readers, I know how it goes. I always try to find the littlest distinction to maybe which one is it in, but I guarantee you it's trying to make it as completely random as possible for y'all. And here we go. And there we go. And we're going to add in, let's see, what do we have? How about, what is this? Let's add a Dragon Ball Z pack in. All right, so all of this and the 1984 Topps, which is insane. All right, someone get the Pack-a-Lanche. A, B, or C? Pick your box. A, B, or C? Who wants it? Who wants it? A, B, or C? Pass. Okay. Let's try it again. All right. A, B, or C. All of these are in one of the boxes. A, B, or C. Winner's choice. Frederick got it. Frederick picked the Avalanche. Got an amazing Bulbasaur. So stoked for that. Avalanche. By now. It's packs or stacks, it's called, but it's Avalanche. Avalanche. There you go. Pick number 6. You get to choose A, B, or C. The Avalanche, which is all of these items right here, are in one of them. So you get to pick. Hopefully you pick. Frederick did. Frederick got it so far. So we had one Avalanche down tonight. Who wants another shot? Who wants a shot at the Avalanche? Let's run it again. I'm just surprised. The 1984 Topps baseball pack should be pretty popular, right? I mean, we got anybody in? I don't feel lucky? Aw. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. Looks like people get these like encapsulated. So they're like a decent, at least minimally a $5 bill for the. And then don't forget, this is signed too. There's a signed card in there too. So you get a signed card, the hot packs, the Stellar Crown, and the Dragon Ball Z. So who wants to jump in on it? Pretty good. I mean, it's good odds. 1 out of 3 is not too shabby, regardless. You know, there was the gentleman that was in earlier, and if he just stuck with it, he probably would have got. It's all timing too. He probably would have got the Bulbasaur. Because that was the big card that was in there. So there's still plenty of great cards left. That's for sure. Right? He said he was saying earlier, he's like, oh, it's a lot of base cards or whatever, and I'm like, well, dude, I mean, if you hit it, you don't complain. I mean, you're gonna get it. It's awesome, I'm gonna add in this Calder hockey card of Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes is gonna go into the pile there. Then I'm gonna add in some other cards too. We're going to add in a Barry Sanders, Emmett Smith, that's cool, and a Jerome Bettis. So all of those in. And still live is the Avalanche. Still live is the Avalanche. All right, move this over here. All right, let's see. All right, so let's recap, folks. You pick your box A, B, or C. It's very simple. And one of them has what I call the Pack-a-Lanche in it. It consists of all of these items here. A Stellar Crown pack from Pokemon, a Dragon Ball Z pack, Hot Box pack, a 1984 Topps baseball pack. Holy cow, don't eat the gum. Eddie Mayo signed card. I got this from an estate sale. So Phillies, old Phillies guy. So signed card. It's a hockey card and some football cards. Some old 90s football players from the 90s. Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, and Jerome Bettis. So all of this is in A, B, or C. Just pick your box. Everything is shown in the photographs as well. If you're curious what's in the boxes other than the Pack-a-Lanche, there's some other great cards in there as well. So there's no complete whiffs. Even on the Dragon Ball and the Japanese Pokemon, they're still good cards. You can't knock them. I mean, Pokemon especially is so hot right now. And I'm sure people are running into like the Dragon Ball Z awesomeness as well. So you pick A, B, or C, folks. Very simple game. One of them has the Pack-a-Lanche in it, I call it. And I was hoping to sell out tonight. If we sell out tonight, I was going to do a buyer's giveaway, but we might run out of gas if nobody's jumping in. So it's okay. We'll be back. I'll be back on Saturday as well. So we'll just keep running it here. If anyone would like to jump in. Number 6 of the evening. There we go. T-Shells is in. T-Shells is determined. T-Shells is determined to get the Pack-a-Lanche. You're already picking. All right. All right. Let me write it down. T-Shells. 97. Number 6. All right. So you're going to go with the middle one. You're going with B. All right. Here we go. A to the side. Here's B. Here we go. Ready? Is it the Pack-a-Lanche? Or are we adding more on? We are adding more on, my friend, but do not fret. Wait till you see this card. It's actually pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. Wait till you see this. So it's a bunch of soccer cards, but this is, okay, these are 2 decent players. This one's a rookie card. This is a rookie card as well. And then look at this Gareth Bale, Topps Pristine card. It's a beautiful card, very much worth your money. So you did not fail on this one at all. No failure on that. It's a nice pack. Yeah, it's a great pack. So you did not fail. That's good value for sure. And that was courtesy of someone who said, please put soccer in. And I said, okay, I'll put soccer in. But we need to add more to the Pack-a-Lanche. So we got to add another box, and we got to add more to the Pack-a-Lanche. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12 now. Out of 12. Wheel. Let's do that wheel again. That was kind of fun. This is random number out of 12. $11, $12. All right, here we go. Random number out of 12. $11. All right, box number 11, which is going to be at the end. It's over here, this one here. All right, number 11. All right, let's mix these up, and then we'll add something here, and then we'll continue on with the Avalanche. Let's mix these up. All right, let's see which one. Let's add something else in. All right, what are we going to add in? Holy cow, what are we going to add in? Ooh. How about this? This is a really cool card. No, I don't have any coins. I'm sorry. This is a really cool card. I'm going to add this into the Avalanche. It's a Steve Young gold card from Fleer Metal. Look at that. Steve Young, Fleer Metal gold card. Added in to the Avalanche. All right, here we go. Auction is for choice A, B, or C. One has the word Avalanche on it. If you hit Avalanche, you get all of the cards you see there. There we go. Who would like to hit the Avalanche tonight? Cards Amore is on it. Cards Amore is going to take a shot. All right. Come on, Cards Amore. Cards Amore. I love it. All right. Thank you for your first purchase. Now, are you picking A, B, or C? C. All right. Let's go with that. Let's see. This is number 7. Let me make sure I get your order right. You were going with C. All right. Move these over. I'm going with C. Is it the Avalanche? Are you ready, Cards Amore? You've been waiting patiently. You got a Contenders football pack. So the Avalanche has not been hit. Holy moly. It did not get hit. Let's open it and see what you got, Cards Amore. Give yourself a good rookie anyway. Let's get a good rookie for you, an autograph. Aiden Hutchinson. Daniel Jones. He's hot right now. These are like upside down. Chase Claypool. Joey Bosa. Come on. Johan Dotson. I thought they were stuck, but they're not. Okay. Dalton Schultz. Oh, there we go. Trevor Lawrence rookie card. And Jonathan Mingo rookie card. So not too shabby. You got 2 rookies in there. Trevor Lawrence is, there's the back. I don't see any numbers on it. But solid pack out of Contenders. But we still did not hit Avalanche. Holy moly. All right, number 7. That was number 7. Let me put your order aside. And we'll pick a new box. On the One Piece item in the back is going to be in the buyer's giveaway if we sell out. So if we sell out tonight, it's gonna be in the buyer's giveaway. So it's in the giveaway section. So it's not for sale, it's in the giveaway section. If that makes sense. So you might be able to get it for free, actually. So let's pick another box to add in. If we sell out of all the boxes, which is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1 out of 11 now. 1 out of 11. Random number. I like the wheel. Random number out of 11. Make sure there's 11 numbers, not 12. All right, here we go. 1 out of 11. What are we adding in? 10. All right, 10. So the 10 is going to be on the bottom. So it's going to be at the bottom of this pile here. So I'm going to move these out of the way. It's going to be this one right here. All right. Stack these up and move them over. Get a little bit more neat. This one straggle box over here. There we go. A little bit neater. All right. All right, let's mix these up. And we'll see what else we can add in as well. Here we go. We'll add in another autographed card of Ortez Minoso. So we'll get 2 autograph cards in there. All right, let me mix these up. And we'll run it again. All right. Here we go. Let's see who is going to get this Avalanche. It's building up. Here we go. Who wants it? A, B, or C. All of these cards are as the Avalanche. It's one of the options. Winner's choice, A, B, or C. We're on number 8 tonight. A, B, or C. We only have 12 left. Let me run it again in case anybody missed it. If you're just new to joining us, all of these items in front are called the Avalanche. I just kept adding some items in. There's a little card that says Avalanche in one of these 3 boxes. If you get that card, you get all the stuff that's out here. If not, you get some other items that are great, some other packs and other things as well. So it's all fun. Hopefully we could do a couple more tonight. If not, then we might have to continue again on Saturday, but I don't want to do a complete refresh. I want to maintain the same stuff, if that makes sense. I don't want to have to completely refresh everything. All right, I'm going to add in some cool Spider-Man cards. Here's a bunch of cool Spider-Man cards that are going to go in to the Avalanche. These are all from Spider-Man. So we're going to add these in to the Avalanche. Let's see, I want something cool. How about this card? This card's cool. This Edgerrin James. I like it. So we're going to add this into the Avalanche as well. The sports cards? Sure. Okay. You have a 1984 Topps pack, Hot Box pack, Pokemon pack, Dragon Ball Z. You have this card that is signed by Ortiz Minoso. It's an Archives card. These two cards I got from an estate from a gentleman named Bob. He passed away, unfortunately, but that was his name, Bob. And then you have the Spider-Man cards, the Jerome Bettis, Emmett Smith, Barry Sanders, not numbered Barry Sanders. I don't know if it's a rookie card, but it's Vancouver Canucks, Hughes, Edgerrin James, and then this is a really cool card. It's a Fleer Metal, Steve Young. Fleer Metal, Steve Young. So those are the loose cards in this group that are in the Avalanche. So there we go. So there we go. Running it now. Oh, someone got it. Someone got a pack. Okay, perfect. I didn't even have to run it. All right, I didn't even have to run it. You picked one up. There we go. A. All right, so the top one, correct? T-shells, correct? You got it, A. Perfect. I just want to make sure, top one. Yes, all right. Is it the Avalanche? Did T-shells get it? My friend, your patience paid off. Avalanche! 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 Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Woohoo! You worked hard. What are we opening first? What do you want to open first? Baseball, Mickey, Pokemon, or Dragon Ball? What do you want to open first? All right, let's do this. I mean, come on. I very often get 1984 Topps Baseball. Do not eat the gum. Well, you're not going to get the gum. I'm not going to send it. There we go. Dave Anderson, Manny, William McGee. That's pretty good. Ron Hassey, Rick Dempsey, Jamie Allen, Edward Anderson. Come on. What are we looking for? Are we looking for like a Ricky Henderson? All right. Let's do Hot Pack next. I think it's Ricky Henderson, right? In that? Oh, I might need scissors. I apologize if I can't get this. Come on. I don't want to do anything to the cards. I might need scissors. I need scissors. I'm sorry. I'm not going to cut the card. The cards are all the way down here. It's giving me a tough time. Some people get weird when I bring out scissors, but the cards are not even close. It was not working for me. It's like really stuck. Geez, it's really stuck. Hold on. There we go. I got it. Come on, cool hollow. Oh, there's another card in there. There we go. It's a sticker. That's a cool sticker. All right. Ooh, you got a Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, and a frame card. That's cool. Oh, this is really cool. This one I like. I like this one. That's a cool card. All right. Then we got Dragon Ball. This one's easier to open here. Come on. Good. Come on. Give me a good hollow. Something. Come on. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one right there. I know it. I mean, that looks cool. So it's got to be something, right? I'm not as familiar with Dragon Ball Z, but that's got to be something. It's a pretty card. Pretty card. And then Stellar Crown last. Come on, Stellar Crown Mojo. Here we go. Come on, let's get something good. Woohoo! Nice little Lapras for you. Pretty card. Pretty card. All that for $5 and getting yourself in the Pack-a-Lanche. I'd say that was pretty good. You got all of these as well. Ha ha! Wonderful. There we go. Let me write your name down. T. Charles. That's a nice group. All right. Let me clear the board here. Pack-a-Lanche out. All right, we got to start another Pack-a-Lanche. We have to start another Pack-a-Lanche. All right, so we got to get started. So let's do another Stellar Crown. Okay. We already have our Pack-a-Lanche card here, so I'm going to move this over here. And then shift these around. And then we'll start it up again. All right, there we go. All packs are ripped. Choice A, B, or C. We are starting with the Stellar Crown pack. And we are on number 9. Number 9 tonight. The Pack-a-Lanche is in one of these boxes, A, B, or C. We're starting with a Stellar Crown pack in the Pack-a-Lanche. All right, let's keep it rocking. We'll run it again. All right. All right, let's add some more little cards in here too to make it a little bit more exciting. Here is some, oh, here's a refractor. This is Reed Foley, Blue Jays rookie. Blue Jays rookie refractor. Then we have LeVar Arrington and Amon Green. We have some more Robin Yount. Some vintage 90s and 80s Robin Yount. And a Christian Braun rookie. We'll add that in too. So, winner's choice box, A, B, or C. If you hit the Pack-a-Lunch, you get everything that is in front here. And if you miss, we add more to the Pack-a-Lunch, but it's always good to get in on it because there's still some really cool stuff out there in the boxes that has not been picked yet. Anybody in on that one? This one's really cool. This will probably get some people in. If anyone remembers this guy, again, this is from the estate that I purchased a bunch of cards from. It's a Wally Joyner signed card. Wally Joyner autographed baseball card from the 90s. So there we go. A, B, or C. If you get the Pack-a-Lunch, you get everything in the front. If not, you get something really cool anyway. So you're not going to lose. Wally Joyner signed card. All right. For those of you guys just joining us tonight, we're doing Pack-a-Lunch. So far, we have hit the Pack-a-Lunch twice, which is pretty cool. And we're on number 8 or 9, which is cool. This showed up when I looked up storage unit auctions. Oh, cool. Well, the reason I'm in storage unit auctions, and I'll tell you why. A lot of my customers buy and sell storage unit things. So people bring me stuff all the time, especially cards. So I'm always looking, and also, here's the other reason as well. I'm going to run this as I'm talking. But the other reason as well is because I sell both sports cards and Pokemon. There's no category that is both, that you could put both. So I needed to find something where it's related and I could be consistent in. And it's honestly where I get a lot of cards from as far as customers. So yes, that is why I'm in storage units. No, it was intentional, completely intentional. Yeah, completely intentional. I completely organized it as such because it's the easiest. Oh no. I'm going to add a Babe Ruth card in. Career highlights. So don't say you didn't get a Babe Ruth card. But I do have, I do have storage unit things in different auctions. Like I do costume jewelry, I do clothing. So there is other items as well in my realm that I do. So I don't just do cards as well. But anyway, I added a Babe Ruth card in there if anybody wants in on the packs or stacks. Anybody? Okay, how about this group? Little G.I. Joe action. Peyton Manning. Ooh. Randy Johnson. Jim Plunkett. And Gaines Adams, which is not exciting out of the group, so we'll just keep Jim Plunkett on top for purposes of the auction. There we go. Running now. Winner's choice, A, B, or C. If you get the Avalanche, you get everything in the front, in the Avalanche. The first auction, I got up to like a gazillion different things because nobody hit it right away. So I had like 2 levels of packs and things. That's the time to get in it as well, but we'll see if we can get some more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about these? We'll add these in here. We got Edgerrin James. That goes well with Peyton Manning. Penny Hardaway. Tony Gwynn. Who's this? Mike Piazza. And CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. There we go. Add those in. See if that changes anybody to get in. Changes anybody's mind. Anybody in? Anybody in on the packs or stacks? And it's Avalanche tonight. You pick A, B, or C, and someone gets all of this. It's really cool. I mean, the Wally Joyner too. He was a very popular player with the Angels, and this came from an estate guy. He used to go out and go to spring trainings and all kinds of cool stuff. And you have a Christian Braun rookie, one of the very young, promising players in the NBA. Stellar Crown Pack, of course, and then some football cards. All kinds of great stuff. And we've only hit the Avalanche twice tonight, so hopefully someone gets it again before I close out for the night. I was really hoping to sell out tonight, but I think the momentum kind of was brought down a little bit tonight, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Welcome in, everyone. How about, who is this? Here's some more cards here. We'll add these in. Russell Wilson, Mike Evans, Surtain, Winston, and Brandon Cooks. There we go. More to the stack. And there we go. Choice A, B, or C. And if you get the Avalanche, you get all of this stuff here. And obviously, the more you pick up, the less your shipping will cost as well. Anybody want to give it a try tonight? All right. We'll try it again. See if I could find something cool. Alright, let's add this cool Pokemon card in before I run it again. Let's add this cool Pokemon card in. Oh, someone bid? Someone bid? Hold on. Did I miss it? Alright, well, I'm going to add in, I don't see it, I'm going to add in this Rillaboom. I'm going to add in the Rillaboom to the stack. So let me run it. I didn't see it, because sometimes I turned away. I'm like, I do have it in the buy now, but there we go. Number 9. I added a Rillaboom in there. So someone gets the Avalanche. You get all of the cards there. It's a 1 in 3 shot. A, B, or C. A, B, or C. Man, the Rillaboom is pretty cool. Let's try it. Here's a refractor. I'll add a refractor in of DeMarco Murray. Here's a refractor. Add a DeMarco Murray refractor in. That's pretty much it. That's all I really can add in. So this might be the last one if nobody wants to jump in on it. There's really not much more I could add in until someone either hits or misses. So that might be the last auction of the night. We have no hits on it here, no bids. Here, I'll hit it one more time. Last call, last chance to get in on the Avalanche. You get to pick A, B, or C. In terms of the boxes, what you see in front is everything that's included in the Avalanche if you hit the Avalanche box. So let's go. Last auction of the night, since we kind of petered out. We'll be back on Saturday if nobody gets in. If people get in, I'll keep going, but it's getting super late out here in Las Vegas. I do have to work tomorrow, so. Oh, someone got in. All right, well, maybe we're going. Maybe I need to brew some coffee. Maybe I need to brew some coffee. Number 9. Just when we thought it was gonna be ending, Mag said, nope, let me pick my box. Mags, which one are we going to? Mags, which one are we going to? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? Let's do A. Let's do A. All right. Did you get it on your first try? Did you get the Avalanche? Did you get the Avalanche on your first try, Mags? No. You didn't. But you got something cool. Let's see what you got in here, Mags. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if you saw the back. But you got an old Ricky Henderson. You got a numbered soccer card. A numbered N'Keal Harry Jacoby Myers rookie card. Numbered on the back out of 82, or 62, I'm sorry. And then a Shohei Ohtani. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Nice pickup, Mags. Very cool. And everything is shown in the photos, my friends, so you guys could see what is in the boxes. It's not some crazy mystery. It's all out there for you to click on the pictures and see. What we started with, like 24, but this round started with only 18 tonight. So, all right, so we're going to add something. We're going to add a hot box pack to the Avalanche. And we also have to add another box. We also have to add another box. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 left. If we do sell out tonight, I am going to do the buyer's giveaway. But I'm not sure if we're going to get there. I'm hopeful. More and more people want to get in. Let's do a wheel. The wheel is kind of fun. I do want to keep it random so you don't think I'm just picking something to pick it. This is out of 10. Random number out of 10. All right, this is out of 10. All right, out of 10. Oops, there's an ad, Snickers ad. Nope, we don't want the Snickers ad. Six. All right, box number 6. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is going to be this one over here. In the middle. All right. These are getting more and more down to the wire here. We got only 9 left. All right, let's mix these up and we'll run the auction again with the hot box pack in there. Mix them up. Remember, you can see in the pictures what the other options are if you're curious as to what you can possibly get in the boxes other than what you see in front of you, the Avalanche. All right, and I do like mix them up. So if you're like box watching, because I notice little cues and things, so I do mix them up thoroughly. But it's still 1 out of 3, so it gives you good odds regardless. All right, let's run it. If you get the Avalanche, you get all of these things in front, including the hot box pack that I just added. Ooh, Cantona is in. Cantona went right at it. I like it. Makes my job super easy. Let's see if you're going to get the Avalanche, or if someone wants to outbid you. It's always possible, these auctions. All right, Cantona, number 10. Are we doing A, B, or C? A, B, or C? B. Ooh. All right, Ken. We'll move A to the side. See if you got the Avalanche. Ready? Da 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 da. Ooh, a Temporal Forces pack. You did not get the Avalanche, but you got a Temporal Forces pack. So let's open it and see what you got. Come on, good card in here. Come on, SIR or something. All right, Ken, here we go. Energy. Thorns. So Thorns is your best card in there. Thorns and Energy. Not too bad, but not too great. Ken, thanks for playing. That was a lot of fun. We'll see if we could do it again here. That was number 10. I will put the hollow in a plastic and all that. I just want to keep the game moving a little bit. when I do all the shipping, I will make sure to get everything squared away for all you folks as well. All right, so we did not hit the Avalanche. Holy moly, I can't believe we did not hit the Avalanche. Holy moly. Alright, I'm going to add a Japanese Pokemon pack in to the Avalanche. Now let's see what box we're going to add. We're down to 9. So random spin, we'll do 9. Random. Spinning a wheel. So we got 9 left. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 left. Let's see what box we're picking to add into the Avalanche. Looks like number 4. Number 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. All right, let's mix these up. Let's mix them up and put them out and run the auction again. All right, they are mixed. And I added a Japanese Pokemon pack in. Oops. All right. Let's run it. If we do sell out tonight, I will honor the buyer's giveaway too. So those of you hanging around, appreciate y'all. Number 11. No challengers. No challengers, Ken. A, B, or C. A, B, or C. B? Big B? All right, let's try it again. Here we go. Go into the center. It's light. Did you get the Avalanche? You did. Avalanche. 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 Congrats, Ken. Nice pick up on that. Yippee skippy. All right, let's rip some packs for you. All right, let me move these to the side. Let me review what you got too real quick. All for $5. All right. Avalanche. All right, here's your cards that you got. Some loose cards. I do sports and Pokemon, so and there's some like cool non-sports in there. There's a nice Babe Ruth. There's a Refractor Christian Braun rookie, Rillaboom, and a Wally Joyner autograph. Which one would you like me to open first? Japanese, Disney, or Stellar Crown? It's up to you, whichever one. Disney. All right, let's go. These are really nice cards. I am a fan of these cards. I hope you guys like this format. I think it's a really fun way to do breaks anyway, or open cards for people. Mickey and Friends. Ooh, there's like a shiny red Mickey and a film frame card. I will put these in, remember, I will put these in plastics and stuff when I go Japanese or Stellar Crown. English or Japanese. Next. Japanese. All right. Someone told me to always open these upside down because it's easier. So, I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I see a holo. I don't know the character name. Unfortunately, I can't translate that for you, but there is a holo in there, so we'll put that in there. And last one up is the Stellar Crown. Let's see what you got here. Come on, something cool. I don't know the tricks. Please don't write to your congressman about it. Alchemy and Root Fossil. Those were your two highlights. Not too exciting in the Stellar, but you know what? My friend, that was great. Overall, for $5, Ken, I'd say that was a good deal. And your two orders together, wow. Chef's kiss. You're welcome. I'll keep rocking here. We're going to pick, I just could throw another Avalanche box together because we already have the two. We already have the two set, so I just need to add the Avalanche. And we'll do another Stellar Crown since that's been working with us all night. Start with the Stellar Crown. Oh. All right. Let's keep it rocking. Come on, friends. I want to sell out so we can give something away for everybody. All right. Stellar Crown pack on the board as your Avalanche. There we go. Stellar Crown pack is your guarantee right there as the Avalanche. All right, anybody in on that one? Let's run it back again. Just organizing here. You get your choice of A, B, or C. We'll add more if you don't hit. But if we do hit, you get to keep everything. You get the Stellar Crown pack in the Avalanche. All right, let's add in a Mark West signed basketball card. There you go, Mark West signed basketball card. There we go. Avalanche is the Stellar Crown pack and the Mark West autographed basketball card. Ooh, this is cool. Let's add in this one. Mariano Rivera refractor is in the Avalanche. Legends of the Game. There we go. Mariano Rivera and a Mark West auto. Chris Chambers, Corey Dillon, and Javon Walker from Topps Chrome, and a Taylor Sparks refractor. Who wants in? Just reset the game here. We got Ricky Waters, Randy Moss, and another Randy Moss Hall of Fame. There we go. We're dwindling down here, folks. It's getting late. We're so close. We are so close. Okay. I'm going to say again, last call tonight. I'm going to close it down because we are already at the 4-hour mark of the show. So I can't really go much longer. I do have to work tomorrow. So last call, if you do want to save it, keep it going. Now is the time. I really do mean it. I do have to get to bed and get organized here. So last call. I was really hoping to do a buyer's bonus, but we'll have to wait for another time. I will be live on Saturday. So last call, we'll keep it going if anybody wants to keep it going, but this might be it. We'll have to reset on Saturday. All right, I'll give it one last chance. I saw someone else pop in. One last shot because I just saw someone else pop in. So last chance, last call. Get in. This is the last call. You get all. If you hit the Avalanche, this is what's included. Nice little Mariano Rivera refractor, as well as a Mark West signed card. Get in. Well, I'll keep going if you guys get in. If not, I'm going to head to bed and get these orders organized for tomorrow. So. Most likely, too, I will be packing them up on Friday night, just so you guys know. I'll be probably packing them up on Friday night because I have an event tomorrow that I have to go to. But I will get them out promptly. I'll get them packed up on Friday night, and they'll probably go out Saturday. Go actually out in the mail. I'll stay late on Friday to get them done. But I do have an event tomorrow that I have to go to. All right. thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to the Raiders. I appreciate you. Awesome. I'm so happy that we did well with this game. I think you guys all enjoyed it. You won, you lost, you got some good cards. That's what it's all about to me. Honestly, I do want to do a sellout one of these nights. Please. I want to do a sellout so bad. So keep joining me. I'll be live again on Saturday. And then I'll probably go live again either Saturday night or, no, probably not till next week, but Saturday during the day for sure. I'll be live. I have some events this weekend. I'm house sitting, so I won't be able to be live completely at night because I'll be in a different location. So, all right. Thank you again. Have a good night. We'll see you guys on Saturday. My name is Stephanie again from Twisty Wilkes. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. Enjoy tomorrow.